All right, let's get this show on the road. Okay, that's not quite the right size. It's fine. Cool. Hello, hello. How's it going, Bugged? Thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. Let's pull this a little bit closer too. That's better. There we go. Okay, now we're back to bacon sandwiches. $720 left to make. Fun, fun. I think this is the camera angle. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, I should put you on Do Not Disturb. Here we go. Let's quickly go to boot. Spring up Discord. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry, 1 second. I need to make sure there's no music coming through YouTube. Okay. I can't. Oh, there we go. Hello, I'm testing YouTube right now. Okay. Yep, it works. My mic seems a little bit loud. Is it a little bit loud? I'm going to turn it down a bit. Oh wait, I had desktop audio muted. Okay, 1 sec to actually test it. This one? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, it's good. It's not bad. It's not loud for me. Okay. And you don't hear any music over on YouTube. Hey, Shoreline or Bugged, because that's the main thing. Is if you hear music, I'm gonna get copyright stricken again. And nobody wants that. Oh, I need to do the lobsters. No music. Okay, perfect. That is wonderful news. Unfortunately, I can't separate the music from just like my desktop audio on Linux conveniently. So that means all you get is my microphone, which is, I mean, that's the important bit. Yo, take a pic of that snowman for the wiki. You're not the boss of me. Officially on third ball now? Sick. Okay, I will. Welcome, Sandstormin. It's 4 a.m. I don't get to catch your streams often. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad you're able to drop in. Here we go. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.? So let's do. Boop. I'm at work. Oh, that's right. You work overnights. That's right. That's right. And then let's do the cheeky little info. Oh, it still says 2 snowballs. Interesting. Well, I'll screen cap this as well. Okay, we got it. I think that it's the back. I think that is the back of it. You probably want a front shot. Oh my goodness. Picky, picky. Just kidding. I just didn't want to have to rotate my camera. Sorry. It's all good. I'm just being a brat. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it might actually be on a timer. You think it's going to be completed Christmas Day, or it's going to be completed like the day the event ends? Oh, okay, that's weird. Gotta check the growth plot on the wiki. Oh, is there actually like has someone been like graphing this? Not a full graph, but dates and pictures. Okay. We got 5 chef levels to get. And then that gives us lobster. Yeah, okay, cool. Hopefully I have enough lobster to push from 45 to 50. And then 50 is just ray wings to 56, right? Yep, cool. Hey, Raina Cobb, how are you? Good, just a bit tired. Body feels like heavy, had a bad sleep and went to the family junction. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm doing well, thank you. I was gonna try to play Dragon Wilds today, but I was having some troubles and I didn't have time to troubleshoot all of them because I didn't prep the night before, which would have been the smart thing to do. So I just felt like playing Brighter Shores. Rough. It's all right. It is what it is. So yeah, we got 5 levels of cooking to do. Uh, and then we get 5 more levels. So I guess we got 10 levels of cooking to do. 5 levels of bacon sandwiches. Uh, hey, King Canadia, how are you? This fine time zone, my fellow Canadian. Now actually seems like a good time to do my first 1 hour for everybody. Good, picking up snowballs. Nice, nice. Getting that foraging XP. Huge. And that money. Yeah, it's been a nice little break from Kren skills. Yeah, I believe it. Unfortunately, I think I just don't really have time for it. Because I need to. This character is on a bit of a time crunch. But we're getting there. Just brain dead running around. Yeah, that must be nice, hey? Sorry, just checking something quick. Okay. Okay, we are good. Yeah, the snowball event, like, honestly, like, I think it's a really good event. Yeah, especially after a smoke. Just put up a stream or video and zone out. Yeah, I definitely get that. I'm usually like chilling in the living room and my family just has the TV on. So I'm just like, in my case, I'm usually just mindlessly making potent potions while watching Frasier or whatever is on. Frasier's actually delightfully hilarious. If you guys haven't seen it, 10 out of 10 recommend. Yeah, it's great. My Phil watches it all the time. Father-in-law. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's great. It's funny because the characters they like it's funny because like you think they're super fancy and like posh or whatever, but it's like they're really not. And it's just hilarious the stuff they get themselves into. Just normal dudes. Yeah. Did you ever see the reboot? I think I like watched like one episode of it, but it felt weird and I couldn't get into it. Yo, no way you can see the eye holes now on the snowman. Can you? Didn't even know they made a reboot. Yeah, I don't even like I think it might have like actually got canceled after the first season because it wasn't good. But I don't know. It just it just felt weird. Something wasn't right and I couldn't put my finger on it. How can you see the eye holes on the snowman? The third snowball is tiny. There's no way. Should I go put that on the wiki? That image? You can see the two curves at the top. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, oh, is it four? It is four. Wait, where's the snowman? Oh, the giant snowman. Snowman. Oh, okay, there we go. 14th December. What are we on? The 16th now? Yo, what's the date? Yeah, it's the 16th. Okay, cool. Uh, edit source. Uh, 16 sup th sub 2025. Okay, one sec. Hang on a second. I can't see chat right now because I got the wiki pulled up here. Uh, bu- 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 Control C, Control V. Boo, boo, boo. Phree. Okay, boop. 17th for me. Oh wait, did I put 16th? Wait, what is the date? Okay, it's the 16th for me. So that's what I'm putting. Sandstorming is in tomorrow's future. So that's okay. Show preview. Bless me. Log in. I'm not logged in. Oh no. Pictures. Screenshots. Upload file. Upload file. Game is UK based, I guess, so go off that. Yeah, it's still the 16th in the UK. Right, Bugged? What time is it for you? It's like 5 p.m. or something over there. Oh, you can see them, lol. Haven't even really looked at the snowman, just been throwing balls, lol. Yes, 5 p.m. Wow, that was a shot in the dark. I'm good at this game. Man, so the time that I stream is kind of like the best. Cause like I'm West Coast, North America. So right now it's 9:20 a.m. for me. So I'm in the morning to afternoon for the Americans and Canadians. And in the UK, I'm like, get home from work, pop on a Cronus stream. I don't think that was intentional, but I'm glad it worked. Oh yeah, you totally can see the eyeballs. That's funny. Okay, so we're going to do this. Control C, cancel, leave page. Oh, now I'm logged in. Okay, edit source. Interesting. Enter. What? I said enter. Control V. Show preview. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, and you guys, you did the transparent background thing. Okay, well, I mean, let's do. Wait, is that the. That's a picture of the card. Okay, I'm doing this very wrong. Okay, okay. What? Sandstorming, this is so much work. It's not a wiki stream, dang it. No, I'm kidding. Like I have anything better to do. I'm literally making sandwiches. Just thought I'd give you a side quest. It keeps me occupied, that's for sure. It's just when I'm on that screen, I can't read chat, so that kind of sucks. But GIMP. Let's open an existing image. Pictures. Screenshots. This one. It still says 2 snowballs in that though, and it doesn't even show the 3rd snowball. So I don't know what you want me to do. Like the item card hasn't been updated in the game. You can also see the spot for a button on the 2nd snowball. Not sure if that was already there. Yeah, I don't know. The item card still says 2 snowballs, and it doesn't show the 3rd snowball on the item card yet. So it's like we got to give it a little bit more time or something. If you look at the page, see how one of the things say with small snowball. No, with small snowball. Yeah, large snowballs with, okay. Let's see. 11. Yeah, but that snowball is actually visible. Yeah, on the 11th, there's an image with a small snowball. And I think it still says large snowball, but the snowball is actually visible. See, if I info this, there is no visible snowball on that image, and it still says 2 snowballs. Hey, Reina, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. So it's like there's... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Supposed to wait a little bit longer until we actually get a 3rd snowball on the item card. The brown tags. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about the info box? Not like the table? Hmm. Oh, I can just hit cancel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sandstorming. So, I mean, I got the images of where it's at currently, but I don't think it's the right time to update it on the wiki because nothing's changed as far as things go in that regard. As soon as we can see the 3rd snowball on the item card, like that's definitely the time to update the wiki. Because that's where the images come from. Okay, well that's pointless. I'm almost at Maple Trees in Microscape. I wonder if any of my things sold. I sold one Amulet of Magic. Nice. Huge. Bro, I can't wait for the Josh Strife Hayes video on this game. I feel like I know just about everything he's gonna say, but it's still gonna be super exciting. And hopefully his calling attention to it will actually put Andrew's butt in gear with some of the QOL stuff. I wonder what kind of angle he'll go with. Yeah. Like he'll say something something about it still being in early access, but it's been a year. And they're asking for money, so he's gonna criticize it like a complete product, like he does whenever someone asks for money. That seems to be a common pattern. I would like neutral video to counteract Tell's vid. Oh, don't you know? Tell said his video is neutral. I'm willing to bet that it's going to bring a lot of people to the game, at least temporarily, to check it out, right? Honestly, if I could say one thing to Josh right now, I would say don't make the video yet. Wait 6 more months, please. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Yeah. There we go. Booty Papa's vid on Tell's vid was, I think it's intriguing to watch. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. You know what? One of the things that I don't want to dwell on this too much, but like one of the things that was in Tell's vid that I found to be dishonest was when he listed all of the like promised features that aren't here yet, and then it has like um a list of things, and it's like one of them is pets, and I know there's a bunch of other things like that as well, but it's like, when were pets promised? I'm pretty sure in the Q&A it was like maybe eventually when someone asked about pets. It's like, what are you doing, man? You're just trying to fluff up the video, so you're finding literally any nit to pick and picking it. I saw Josh Strife Hayes number 4. I don't know if it was him though. Yeah, those numbers kind of make it harder to tell. I will say it's really good that he stumbled into a maxing combat party. Like that's like, I couldn't have asked for a better thing for him to stumble into. Even though I missed the party, it was great that he was actually able to get into the room with those people. Like, so that's actually huge. Normally that I would expect that room to be full and no one who doesn't know about it would be able to get in. So the fact that he was able to get in and see the community kind of pull together for something like that, that gives me hope. But I am expecting the video to be brutally honest in a pretty neutral way. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I know all of the things he's going to say about it. But it'll be really interesting. At least we got most of the typos fixed. Yeah, that was mad. It shows we have community. Yeah, I'm just like, ooh, that was great. If that didn't happen, I have no idea like what the state of his video would be. Like, he's gonna say things like, why does moving this item in my inventory make me stop running? I hope he figured out action queuing. That's another thing, which isn't in the tutorial. Last I did it. Last I did the tutorial, action queuing wasn't in there. And I'm willing to bet he's gonna find that when he pokes around in the settings and mention that. I responded to his tweet saying it's like, hey man, I'm a day one player. You know, if you got any questions or like whatever about the game, just reach out. You know, I stream like all the time. So I'm just like, I'm not expecting to get into his video, but if I were to get into his video, that would be like so sick. What are you doing, Microscape? What? 1 second. Okay, we're good. That was strange. I think he's gonna I think he's gonna praise the quests because they are pretty great. I'm curious to what he's gonna say about the knowledge point system. That'll be really interesting, his take on that. I'm willing to bet he KP's silver. I'm just so excited for the video, man. I am not ready for him to release it. I need to finish updating the Bazaar website. Do you think he'll put in the time to do all quests? No, not all of them. I think he usually sinks, I think roughly about like 100 hours into each MMO that he plays. Um, so I think he'll probably, I don't know if he'll do the Snowman event, but he'll do the main story quest, at least up to the paywall, and then maybe some of the side quests. Like, I don't think he's going to be doing Missing Fisherman, right? Where you need 68 Forager and 66 Fisherman. He might do Herbalist Hurdle. He'll probably do Lost Shipment. He could even pass up a bunch of the requirements. Yeah, that's true. Wonder if he'll bring up the wiki. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I would really love to talk to him about it. Like the whole state of the game, state of the community. I think it would be so great to talk to him. If he ever reaches out to any of you guys, it would be super cool if you could direct him my way. Just saying. I think he'll probably bring up the wiki. I just love watching the game grow, right? I can't wait. The day this video releases, I'm gonna be like refreshing the Steam DB charts. You bet. Hyped for each additional room. Yeah. Dude, they added 3 new filing cabinets, and I was like, heck yeah, man. Bro, when Because came out and they added a new bench, you bet I updated the wiki that day. We got a new bench, guys. Was that Because? Yeah, that was Because. It's the benchmark. Oh, yeah. There you go, my man. Ah. I need to record another rambling video. I think I'm gonna do it on the combat rework. I mean, even though it's old news, I recently found out not everyone liked it, and I assumed everyone liked it. So that was kind of interesting. I just need to come up with a bulleted list of talking points for it, and then I should be able to do it. I don't think I'm going to do a rambling video every week. Maybe like every other week. People telling me that regen is going away, and I'm sad about it, that I want to unlock more regen so I can tank. What? There's no way people know stuff about phase 2 of the combat rework. Is that what you're talking about? I was just talking about rambling about phase 1. I'm trying to get a proper source on the regen going away, though. Like, are you talking about, like, the in-combat, like, just health regeneration that happens once every few seconds? I think it's, like, literally 1% of your health or something. Yeah. Who told you that's going away? Like, why would anyone suspect that? Unless that's gonna become a use for food? Like, there's... It seems like pure speculation. I have seen nothing to hint towards that at all. So I'm really curious as to why people would even say such a thing. And if it goes away, some people said it in chat, so that's why I'm trying to check. Huh. Yeah, if it goes away, I expect it would be able to return with the like the talent tree thing. Assuming that's even still on the table. That just seems like pure wild speculation based on nothing, in my opinion. If they could show me literally any hint about that at all, I'd be more inclined to believe it. But sounds like just speculating for the sake of speculating. Which I'm fine with, but it's like, don't talk about it like you know it's happening. Unless you have literally any source. We got ads coming up in a minute. Which is good because I need another coffee. Yo, hey, Swagwagon, welcome, welcome. I was gonna play Dragon Wilds, but I was having technical difficulties and I didn't prep it the night before. So I just threw on the Shores. Hey Sandstormin, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. And thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. I'm being forced to take PTO and work during it, so, you know, fun time. Bro, I just wouldn't work. Be right back. Ads. Alright, I'm back. But I think ads still got about 30 seconds. Oh, my iPad's back. Uh, yeah, if only it worked that way. Well, maybe I should clarify. I don't know. Hey, Ash, how's it going? I don't know the laws of where you live, Swag, but like, if I didn't like my employer, I would definitely be having words. Like, either, like, give them a ultimatum sort of thing. Like, either if you want me to work during my paid time off, it doesn't count as paid time off because it's not time off. Therefore, any amount of time I spend working on my PTO gets added to my PTO, or I don't work during my PTO. You guys make the choice. One of those is happening. If I didn't like the employer. If I liked the employer, and I was fine with it, I would just be fine with it. Yeah, it's weird because I'm salary and can't make overtime, so that was not an option. Well, you can. Like, well, you can't make overtime, but like if they force you to work a day of your PTO, take an extra day off. So like for every day that you make me work during my paid time off, I'm taking another day paid time off because you forfeited that. I don't I like my clients and I don't want to F them over. Yeah, that's the struggle right there. And then things change. I don't like my main company though. My boss is good, but his bosses suck. I hate that when I love my boss, but I hate their bosses. That's the worst. Ash, watched your Vendor Shores vid last night. Nice. What'd you think? Yeah, that's how it is. He actually cares about me as a person, but above him, they just see numbers. So whack. Yeah. Yep, that's corporate America. Great points, but a bit dry, to be honest. Okay, how do you mean dry? Because that might be intentional, depending on how you mean it. Like, it's supposed to be just kind of like chill prime second monitor content. Yup. Well, I do not envy your position, Swagwagon. And it seems like you're handling it the best way you can. Yeah, I'm just doing stuff in between gaming. Well, yeah, that's fair. I didn't make a coffee. Re. I didn't want to take this week off anyways, because next two I'm going to visit family. Yeah, that makes sense. But since we have unlimited PTO, he made me extend it because some weird stuff with budgets. I don't know. Yeah, budgets be weird. I don't know. I think it's just your voice. Like, I'm not expecting a hello, YouTube, back at it again with another video. But I think you could do with a little spice. Yeah, that's fair. I think like what I'm gonna be trying to do is uh you sound more natural on Twitch. Yeah. I want to so what I'm planning on doing is for my videos that aren't rambling videos, I want to add more spice, as you put it, into my voice and make it sound more natural. But for the rambling videos, I kind of wanted to lean into the monotone kind of droning sound as part of the vibe. So it's like puts you to sleep in a good way kind of thing is the idea behind the rambling. But that being said, it doesn't have to be like perfectly monotone. Maybe I can find some sort of balance. I think it's talking to someone versus at someone, maybe with your voice. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. Maybe experiment with a little editing if you're happy with the voice. Well, it's like the the rambling videos are basically supposed to be audio focused. So it's like the video is just kind of like there, so it's not a black screen YouTube thing. Like just some random B-roll kind of deal. Um I don't know. I'll definitely like I'm not dismissing any of this feedback. I'm just not sure what to do with it at this point. So I'll definitely consider everything you're saying. But there is sort of like a specific vibe that I'm going for with the rambling videos that's different than other videos I'm putting out. I don't know if you know the YouTuber Mad Season, but he has a very monotone voice. Uh, but the editing helps. Okay. I don't know him. I'll look him up right now and watch a couple of his videos afterwards. One second. What was his name? Mad Season. Mad Season. Oh, I recognize that. I recognize his profile picture. Is it Mad Season Show? Almost 500,000 subscribers. Yeah, okay. My man is on the grind. Yep, that's him. Okay, cool. Yeah, I recognize his profile picture, so I've probably seen a couple of his videos. He does a very popular blind playthrough of OSRS and a few video essays here and there. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Anka. You like the OSRS series a lot? He's mainly a classic WoW guy, though, or was? Yeah, okay. Boop. Oops. Or was he was doing Iron Man blind. I've probably seen those videos, and OSRS has changed the game because of him. Nice. Oh, what is happening? That's weird. Okay. Uh, like adding to the attack skill book in game what attack levels versus strength levels do. I've seen like one or two of his big videos. Okay, and explaining way more skills in the actual skill guides in the game. He was the first of the WoW guys to move over, arguably triggered it in that wave some months ago. Yeah. Okay. I'll get like 5 seconds into one of his videos and go, "Oh, this guy." Like I'm confident. I know who he is, just not by name. Yeah, he's a good place to check out for inspo with this monotone voice style. Okay. Uh, how's your flipping in OSRS? Oh, great. I've almost started. I haven't logged into old school in a while. His OSRS guy's name is Monotone Madness. Nice. I haven't played old school since like right before the changes to the salvaging XP rates. It is actually unrelated. It's just, I don't know, I haven't been feeling it. I can't get into old school RuneScape anymore. It's like Brighter Shores ruined it for me. One of my flips did crazy good, made 1.3 mil from it. Nice. Same pronus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Only gone back once since I started BS. Yeah. I mean, I've tried playing it a couple times, and it's been fun while I've been playing it. I just tend to lack the desire to go back. I can't wait for Pronos to start playing Eidolon. Probably not gonna happen. I got like 1.5 post 90 levels and stopped. Yeah, that checks out. Uh, I got 99 sailing and never logged back in. Okay, Ash, ChatGPT says your feedback is actually annoyingly decent. Not because I failed, but because it's pointing me at the next notch up, not a do-over. Um, gamer move for the 99 sailing, yeah. Well, I used 1.1k Slayer points to try to get the new boss, failed, and then never logged back in. Yeah, that checks out. First, important reframing before your brain spirals. Flat/monotone/zero editing is not condemnation. It's someone saying, this worked enough that I can imagine a better version of it. That's good feedback. Okay. It's a lot of practice, to be honest. Talking out loud to yourself is a skill for sure. Yeah, and I feel like streaming's helped me with it for sure, like 100%. It's just, I don't know, there's some sort of like mental switch that happens between recording and going live that just makes me behave differently. And it's so hard. Like, I don't even notice it. It's bizarre. Now, Mad Season Show is a solid reference for how monotone can still feel engaging. So let's break it down. What he does differently without pretending you need to become him. What Mad Season Show actually does, spoiler, still monotone. His voice is steady, not animated. The interest comes from phrasing, timing, emphasis on ideas, not tone. He sounds like someone calmly explaining something they've already thought through. So the fix is not be more energetic, it's or force inflection. That would kill your vibe instantly. Where your video probably fell flat, not your voice, the presentation layer. Mad Season Show is odd because he has a monotone voice, but a lot of inflection somehow. Yeah, that is kind of strange. You did one visual lane, B-roll, one audio lane, voice, and one music lane. Mad Season Show does subtle visual changes, microstructure, intentional beats. Still chill, just shaped. How to improve without betraying the ramble vibe. I saw a tip before that suggested just recording yourself talking to the camera once a day, like a diary, even for a few minutes. You never have to post any of it, but it helps practice. That's actually a good idea, yeah. It also helps that he does a lot of joking slash laughing, and more wild comms. Okay. Boop. Oh, I missed. Lol. But how do we make that last sandwich? What's my level? 42. Wait, what? Did I just... Oh, I got a KP. That's what that was. Yeah, so how to improve without betraying the ramble vibe. What does ChatGPT say? Light structure markers. You don't need hard cuts or zoom memes, just a subtle title card when you shift points, or a soft on-screen line like price floors and ceilings. That alone makes monotone feel purposeful. Interesting. Visual variation, not editing chaos. Same B-roll is fine, but switch locations every 30 to 60 seconds. Slight zoom in or pan on still shots. Still shots occasionally cut to a different activity. The brain notices change even if it doesn't register it consciously. 3. Emphasis through words, not pitch. Mad Season Show does this a lot. Short, declarative sentences, slight pauses before key points, confident phrasing. Example, I think this might be good because versus this is why it works. Same tone, very different energy. Okay. I think I'm sort of starting to pick up what you guys are putting down. So if I'm monotone, I guess the sentence structure and phrasing matters a lot more. Except that episode 1 is allowed to be plain. Your first ramble being just B-roll plus voice is actually correct. You proved you enjoy the format, you can fill 10 minutes. People are willing to critique it seriously. That's the hard part. Key takeaway, you don't need to stop being monotone, you need to frame the monotone. Mad Season Show isn't interesting because of his voice. He's interesting because his thinking is clear, paced, and visually supported. That's an easy upgrade path. So yeah, feedback valid. You didn't mess up. You found your lane. And now you just need to add lane markings. Annoying how reasonable that is, I know. Okay. I found myself constructively watching more vids now. Lol. Like Settle's new sailing lock series, I notice. What I notice he mentions something in his inventory, simply zooms into it and slowly pans as he makes a point. Barely noticeable, but effective. Yeah. Yeah, ever since I started like actually trying to take YouTube seriously, I watch videos completely differently now. Yeah, that was actually like perfect timing for my feedback, Ash, or for your feedback, Ash, because I was actually thinking of recording another rambling video or something in the not too distant future. I want to try to release one every 2 weeks. Glad to help. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. And I appreciate the honesty. And yeah, I'll watch a couple of Mad Seasons videos to kind of get a feel for what you're saying. Like I think I have it figured out, but I just need the visual slash audio example. Uh, Oh, okay. So spice equals sentence shape, not tone. Monotone works when the structure does the work. Instead of, I think vendor shores can be good for the economy because, try, vendor shores looks bad at first glance, but economically, it does something interesting. Same voice, more grip. Short sentences, clear claims, tiny pauses. That's spice. Use contrast moments. Mad Season Show does this constantly. Calm, slightly firmer sentence, calm again. Example. Most people hate the system. I get why. I still think they're missing the point. You didn't raise your voice, you created tension. Visual spice counts as vocal spice. This is important. You don't have to do all the work with your mouth. Add a title card when you pivot, a single emphasized line of text, a visual cut that lands with the statement. That makes your same voice feel more alive. One intentional edge moment per video. You don't need to be spicy all the time. That's exhausting. uh, just pick one moment where you're a bit more direct or opinionated. Okay, okay, I can do that. Uh, this is where I think people are wrong. That alone satisfies people who want a little spice. Big reassurance you need to hear. Your voice is not broken. You're not boring. You're just early in shaping the presentation. Yeah, that tracks. People asking for spice means they listened, they didn't click off immediately. They want more, not different. If your voice were actually the issue, the feedback would be silence. So keep the monotone and add structure, contrast, and one or two confident beats. That's the upgrade, not a personality transplant. Okay, I think I can work with that. Have you watched that video yet, Swagwagon? Hey Ash, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. When you struggle to stay awake, but it's too early to go to sleep. Yeah, I know that feel. Please send help. Yeah. I don't know, you gotta do something. Get up, walk around, do some stretching, something like that, maybe. Do I? Okay, yeah, I probably have enough. I mean, I bought more than I needed, but it feels like I'm gonna be pretty darn close to getting or missing the level. Nearly slipped in the rain and ate driveway. Ooh, it's a good thing you didn't, though. Recovered, though. Nice. Oh, me and my friends, when we were in high school, we would have like, I don't want to say a competition, but it kind of was. It's like we all actively like put in effort not to fall each winter. And it's like, have you fallen yet this winter? You know, and stuff like that. And we had like a very strict rule set about what constitutes like a fall and what doesn't. It's like if anything above your waist touches the ground, it counts as a fall. So it's like if you slip and like take a knee kind of thing, but like you don't touch the ground with your hands, you're fine. But it's like if you fall and like I think we had so like falling on your butt counted. But yeah, we had like a whole rule set. And it's like whenever we were walking around and it's just like, yeah, I haven't fallen yet this winter, and then one of us like falls, it's like, oh, now I'm winning. My foot slipped out from under me, but I corrected. Nice. No contact with the ground. Perfect. That was not a fall. We just like turned it into a game. Sounds like a Canadian pastime for sure. Yep. Yep, definitely. I need to frame rambling as a conversation with an invisible chatter. That's a good idea, which is honestly very on brand for you. Okay. We're getting through these bacon sandwiches, which is exciting. I can't wait to make lobster thermidor. Until I start making it, then it'll be like, yep, this isn't great. Ah, yes, to manifest the schizophrenia approach. Yeah, it's like if I'm answering a question, it's literally saying to pretend I'm reading someone in chat asking that question. Like, what was the example? It's like, why isn't Vendor Shores bad though? You know, So if I actually like ask that question before I answer it, at least like mentally, it should help it. Like if I imagine a chatter saying, why isn't Vendor Shores bad though?" It's like because, and then I can go on and list all the reasons I've forgotten at this point. It's like once I put it out into video, it's like my brain just purges the storage space of it, so I don't need it anymore. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, so it'll be interesting. I'm thinking I'll do my next rambling video on like the part one of the combat rework and just kind of give my thoughts on it. Ooh, that was almost wrong. Are you working on getting more into like YouTube stuff, Ash? I know you've been like wanting to stream a bit more and stuff, and it seems like you're having a great time. Hey, Reina, thanks for the lurk. Enjoy the scape. Yes and no. Okay. Care to expand? I have ideas, but I've barely been able to keep up with editing shorts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've kind of been falling off with shorts, honestly. That is something I need to work on. Apparently, there's some weird, like, AI platform you can use. You just, like, feed it your long form video or, like, VOD or whatever, and it'll, like, go through and pick the best moments to make shorts out of and just do it for you. But it's gonna cost money. Process shorts are falling off? What did I just walk into? Don't worry about it. Twitch has that on a wait list. Auto clipper. Yeah. Don't worry, Zohan. You can't see below my waist anyways, so you don't need to worry about my shorts. Yeah, when auto clipper like actually comes out, you bet I'm gonna be using that all the time. I got a backlog of clips, just need edits. Yeah, a bit of that comes with like practice too. Like once you get, I think once you kind of get like an editing flow going, it's a lot easier. But I'm not certain. Yeah, for sure. So one of the things, I don't know if you're familiar with the YouTuber Bog, like just BOG. He's one of my favorite YouTubers, but he doesn't spend more than an hour editing a day. And it's like because he restricted himself to that time window, it forced him to become more efficient at editing and like memorizing keybinds and stuff. BRB. All right. Hey, K4Y, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. Hey, Laura on a 5 stream streak. Huge. Copycat. Zohan, you copied Laura. Also, Zohan's on a 5 stream streak. OMG, Zohan always follows me around. Yeah, he does that. I thought that we were the same person. Almost. Hey, 11, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. Hey, 44. One more level till Lobster Thermidor. Huge. How many more sandwiches is that? 204. Poggers. Good stretches, my goodness. I should have some water. Good afternoon, every nerd. Hello, Raka. How are you this fine time zone? Oh. Doing well. We'll finally be reaching 200 all today. That's huge. My main doesn't even have that. And Misty in with the RAR. Classic. Does that mean you've done combat? Oh, that's a real question. Yeah, he's got combat to 200. Ah, oh, dang it. So it means I spent literally hundreds of KP on combat to be contrarian. Sinpip KP's combat. I honestly think probably KP in combat after 800 is probably fine. Sinpip is also contrarian affectionate. Yeah, you are correct. It's not fine. Oh, okay, my mistake. Thanks for clearing that up, Swag. BRB. All right. Combat kind of clears most things for KP per hour, and it's the same all the way up. Not just a specific loop like Forge. That's true. It is POP. Pretty OP. It is pop. Pop on pop. But it's the longest grind for sure. Yeah. Yeah, probably. All right, I am back. And I got my coffee. I'm so excited to be done with bacon sandwiches. That's gonna be great. Can I look at recipes for things I haven't unlocked yet? Probs not. No. Okay. That's a little annoying. Idlescape followed. Thanks for the follow, Idlescape. I greatly appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. You're welcome. Yeah. You find me from Microscape or what? I like to know where my new followers come from. Indeed, I did. Nice. Hey, Idlescape, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. I'm so hyped for fletching. Like, is anyone else hyped for fletching? I think I'm gonna try to be rank 1 Fletcher. That's gonna be, I think that's what I'm gonna try to race as far as Microscape's concerned. Yeah, it'll be great. I saw your Prona spot cutting maple yesterday. I was like, oh, small world. Yeah. Yep. He's still cutting maples. I think I just got 58 wood cutting on it. So soon there will be use. And now I have my main wood cutting because I want use, nope, for fishing rods, the golden rods. Because those are decent money. Fishing seems to be great money. Someone, I forget who it was, and that bugs me now, but someone was in here yesterday saying that wood cutting is actually the best money maker. Because, like, the time to cut logs doesn't increase a whole lot, and they vendor sell pretty good. So as far as like money per hour goes, it seems like woodcutting's kind of the best. Personally, I'll do a little of everything and get to know the game. I've heard it's getting wiped at 1.0. Yes, it is getting wiped. I take it you're new to the game then. A week maybe? This is an alt account I made to cut wood. Oh, nice. But yeah, fairly new. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's an idle game that's actually not bad to play. Because there are some idle games I've played in the past that feel more like a chore than a game to me. And Microscape doesn't feel that way. So that's very nice. I played a lot of Melvor Idle, but got tired of it. This feels much better, IMO. Yeah, I've played a bit of Melvor Idle, not really, but I couldn't really get into it. But this is nice. I like it. I can't wait to be done with these bacon sandwiches. So I can move on to the next thing. And Lobster Thermidor is a bit more interactive, so it'll be like less brain dead, maybe? I don't know. Personally, I love the idea behind Microscape to help streamers while also being a nice looking game. Very good concept. Yeah, it's actually like it's really great. And it does help me out a lot, honestly. It's great. It's like who needs to bot viewers when you can just play Microscape, right? Yup. Hey, Bold Adventures. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. Is that your main? Props not. Bless me. You know what I did once? I saw it from a Calvin and Hobbes comic and I decided to roll with it, and it was actually great. Uh, Back with a good coffee feels good. Yeah, coffee. No cream, no sugar. Um, but what I did that was actually wonderful was Calvin and Hobbes. There was a comic where Calvin was taking a bunch of selfies basically while he was mid sneeze. So I decided to try that once, and it did not disappoint. It was so great. I used one as a profile picture on Facebook for a while. Not gonna lie, it's pretty great. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Just when you feel a sneeze coming on, you just pull up your selfie camera and just like mash the take picture button. And chances are you'll probably get a decent one. Less than 100 bacon sandwiches to go. I'll bet. Yeah. It was pretty great. How's Brighter Shores nowadays? Played a lot first 2 weeks, but back in the day it lacked something. Not sure what, but it felt like it wasn't there yet. So honestly, it's better, but that feeling isn't gone. I think that's the most concise way I can sum it up. Like, combat has been moved to a single global profession, which is good, in my opinion. Some people don't like it, but I do. And I feel like most people do. Um, let's see. We got a lot more quests. It's all hidden behind the thing. But yeah, there's a lot more quests that keep you busy for a little bit. You can tell they're experimenting with boss fights in the quest, like with different boss mechanics. With each like quest, there's like different boss mechanics and stuff like that. So you can tell they're experimenting, which is a very wonderful sign. Um, but beyond skilling and quests, there's really not a whole lot yet. I feel like people have been saying this for over a year now, but check back in 6 months and it'll be much better. Because right now they're currently working on milestones, which is changing the way that the leveling system kind of works. Instead of like 1 to 500, it's like every 50 levels will be a new milestone. And it's going to be changing things that way a bit. The XP curve is going to be changing a bit. How, we don't exactly know, but we can speculate. There's no dungeons yet, no PvP yet. We do have the Christmas event right now, so I would recommend like logging in just to get the one-time only holiday items, if that's something you're into. But beyond that, it has gotten notably better from the first 2 weeks, but it's not there yet. You're still right. Oh yeah, that I could. It's like, oh, that I could. Yeah, good call. Um, I think one of the guys in the community has like a speed run thing set up for the event. So I mean, you can do it in a little over 2 hours. I think when I did it my first time, it took me about 4 hours to do it and get all of the items. But yeah, so it's not too bad. Definitely worth it. It's the top hat and scarves that you see everybody wearing. Those are the cosmetics. Was it 10 different colors? Yeah, 10 different colors of each. Oops. It's not where I want to go. But this event is going till January 5th. That sounds about right. So I mean, you still got time. My alt is 57 wood cutting. Soon we'll be at 60. Okay, downloading the game. I'll get that done. Holiday event. I'll also need to collect microscape items for that Santa hat and cane. As the dev might allow people to keep them post-launch. Oh, that'd be sick. I hadn't heard that before. Do you know how to get them? I do. I just want to know if you do, or if I should explain it. Yes, I do. Okay. Then we're good. I will be doing a drop festival on Friday as part of my birthday stream, so be sure to stop by then and hang out. If you look at the Microscape Discord on the chat channel, it's the latest current reply by Kent. It says cosmetics are most likely carrying over. Oh, that is cool. And actually really encouraging. Four more inventories after this, and we done with the bacon. Boop. Boop. Oh, hey, my YouTube's at 81 subscribers. That's pretty great. Hey, thanks for the lurking and scaping dreams and arcandabes. Yep, not sure about that one. Ayo, KP. I read it as three different people: Dream, Zanark, and Abe's. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the correct way to read it. Reported for account sharing. RIP. Oh, I hit 45. I didn't even notice. Reported for account reading? Oh man, that's even worse. That's like permaban, isn't it? Reported for reporting. It's from Final Fantasy X. Okay. I haven't played it. Was Zohan right? Is it three different people? One named Dream, one Zenark, and one Abe's? Yeah, we'll finish this. We're basically done. Oh, let's do another hour of Microscape. Nope, that's the wrong one. But 1 hour for everybody. And I gotta do my cheeky little 6 hours for me. Oh, I'm gonna need the Brighter Shores calculator. Dream Zanarkand is one of the location in the game, and Zanarkand Abe's is a sport team from the game. I mixed both as one. Okay. That's clever. I can dig it. Uh, bu- 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 Wiki. Brighter Shores Wiki. Let's go. Oh, why am I not logged in? Hang on. Hang on. I need to fix this. There we go. Frying up the bacon. Okay, calculators. Chef. Chef level is 45. Remaining experience, I don't know yet. Target level is 50. Do not include the fish costs. Good stretch. Good stretch. Oh man. Those side stretches are like super nice. Okay, how much XP remaining we got? 21291. Oh, okay. I need like 500. Okay, cream, butter, and wine. That's so many things. Cream. Okay, so I need like 500 of each of these things. All right, this is the fun part of Chef. Buying ingredients. I should get Kevin 11 up and running again. Hey, it's Banana Man. Ooh, look at me getting error messages. Let's take a look. Avatar handle is no longer valid. Neat. Wonder what caused that. I feel like we're at like 200 cream right now. Let's find out. Hey, look at that. 216. More cream. Let's see where we're at again. I'm gonna say like 350. Oh, more than I thought. 408. That means 4 more trips, I think. One. Two. Three. And let's check. 4. That puts me at 504. Perfect. Okay, then I need wine. What is it? Wine and butter? Yeah, cool. Well, ignore that. Oh, it's missing pair. Huge. I know him. Well, I don't think we've ever exchanged words. Oh, he's commented on a couple of my videos. Yeah, there's a third ball and the snowman's been there since the start of my stream. It's just if we info it, it still says 2 snowballs and the third snowball is not visible. But yeah, it's chilling. It has little eye sockets on it. Kevin. Oh, Pasty's still collecting snowballs. How are we looking on wine? $384. Okay, we're getting there. 384. This will be 408, right? Yeah. So I need 4 more inventories. One. Have a great day, Pronus. I'm gonna go alert mode as I'm going to the gym. Nice, Idlescape. Get those gains. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Two. For sure. See you around. You're welcome. Was fun chat. IMO. You're a great streamer. Easy to talk with. Peace out. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Or thanks, human. Three. And that should be it for the wine. Let's see if my mathed correctly. Haha, look at that. I'm good at this game. By this game, I mean counting. There's so many things. So many things. Okay, now I just need 504 butter. We got ads coming in about a minute. Okay. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Man, I got this new vape juice, and it's like a minty flavor. And boy, let me tell you, that was a huge mistake. It legitimately hurts. Yep. Boop, 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 boop. This one. No, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now we are done with coffee. Also, just a heads up, stream's ending in about an hour. Let's check where we're at with butter. $3.12. That was $3.36. What is that? 6 more inventories? Let's try it. It'll be 6 or 7. One. Two. Three. Four. 5. Six. 80. So yeah, just one more. It was 7. Hey, Ashley, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. Hey, Bugged, thanks for the 2 hours for everybody. Huge. Bu- 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 Okay, now we start baking. Well, cooking, I guess. Chefing. Oh, wait, I can just hang on. Let's do that. Yeah. Now we're talking. Oh. um, can we do that? I see. Okay, this is gonna be Interesting. Thermidor sauce. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? Saucepan. Okay, okay. So we want saucepan first. And then we boil the lobsters. But we only want 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can withdraw all my lobsters. And then I saucepan. Okay, I'm trying to kind of figure something out here. So now, what if we just cook as many lobsters as we can here? And then we do this. Okay, then let's drop all these. Sell all of these. Okay, this seems fine. Take all of these. Boil the rest of the lobsters. Okay, yeah, I think we got a decent rotation going here. Oh, what if... Hmm. Just kind of thinking here how we can possibly optimize this. I'm gonna open this curtain a bit for some natural light. We take all of these. Oh, wait. No, I think I did that wrong. Okay. Hang on, I got a plan. I got a plan. Trying to figure out an optimal way to do lobster thermidor is pretty tricky, not gonna lie. Takes a little bit of juggling. Come on. Okay, now if I make more of these. Does anyone in chat have a really good way to do lobster thermidor? Okay, so now if we go here, drop all of these, drop all of these. Grab all of these. Grab all of these. I turn it into 12s, 24s, make and drop 24 sauce, withdraw the lobster, sell inventories of 24. Oh, okay. So wait, how do you organize the inventory for the 24 sauces? Fussing over all the odd numbers is just effort. Yeah. 888 for 3 inventories of sauce. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna finish this one because I think this is kind of okay. Okay, yeah, that might actually be the simplest way of doing it. I'll give it a go after this one. Withdrawing 8 is gonna be a pain though. It's gonna be like 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 1, 1, 1 for each of them. Auto withdrawal is set. Oh, so it's just 7, 1. You're right. You are totally right. So let's deposit all. 7, 1, 7, 1, 7, 1. And do that for the sauces. Yeah, okay, this is probably the best. Yep, I think you're right, Zohan. I was way overcomplicating it. I actually might be able to simplify this a little bit more. Maybe? Hmm. Just trying to think. This is weirdly complicated. I mean, your system works. I just feel like there's a lazier way to do it. Seven times three is 21. If the picking apart is a bit tricky. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was supposed to, uh, you could withdraw 12 lobsters, cook that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So what I'll do is I'll make one more lobster. That's what I meant to do. I think. Yeah, and then yeah, that works. I think this is still a bit more juggling than I would like, but it's the best system so far. Oh, is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. Uh, okay, I might have an idea. AFK a minute. Yeah, no worries. What if I make it super simple? So if we do 7, 7, 7, that's 21. Back. What's the new idea I miss? I'm still, I think, I just do 7 3 times. I think that's the simplest way. So it's like this. We'll count this as 1. We'll drop them. Go back here. Hang on. I'm going to deposit all these. Withdraw 7, 7, 7, 7. It would be nice to bulk withdraw the lobsters. Then I do this. Yeah, I think this is actually just the simplest way to do it here. It might not be as efficient, but it's a lot simpler. So now I drop all of these. Then I go 7, 7, 7, 7. I think you can bulk withdraw the lobsters with this method. Just have to pay attention to not cook more than 7. Yeah, that's the caveat. So it's like it depends on how much you want to pay attention, but you can have up to 300 lobsters in your inventory at once with this method, which will increase or decrease bank time a bit. You just have to pay attention is the thing, yeah. So now we do this, and then that'll give us 21 on the floor. And then, yeah, I think that's probably how I'm gonna do it. About half hour till end of stream, by the way. Okay, so we take all of these. Let's just withdraw the 300 lobsters right now. Something about not selling an inventory of 24 just rubs me the wrong way. I could never. The placeholders really help for me. So we go 7, 7, 7. I see your point though. Like I understand why it rubs you the wrong way. That's 5, 6, 7. Okay, so when this one fills up. Ooh, I could actually arrange it a little bit. That's 6, 7. Okay, so check this out. We can do that. Or, okay. Hang on, I got this. I got this. There we go. There we go. And then when the lobsters get to the lobster, I should go and chop them. So now I don't actually have to like count or anything. Ultimate brain off. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Hmm. Feel bad for the placeholder lobster seeing all his friends get cooked, but for some reason he gets to live every single time. The survivor's guilt must be insane. Yeah, facts. Ah, rip. I wasn't paying attention. Re. Well, that's solve the survivor's guilt. He dead now. No, there's still 76 of them hanging out. Drop all those. Take all those. And sell them to Mr. Head Chef. Remember the working on PTO complaint? Yes. I'm still going nonstop since this morning. Holy man. Huh. That's rough. Did you get a chance to watch my video, Swag? Just kind of curious if you have thoughts on it or if you've seen it yet. I might just say F it and call it. Yeah. Not yet, to be honest. Been busy AF. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious because you mentioned you were gonna watch it yesterday, but then I started streaming. I will watch it tonight. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't worry about it, man. I'm just curious. I want your opinion on it. That's all. I will make a response ramble video. Bro, do it. That would actually be hilarious. I almost overcooked the lobsters again. We can manufacture some beef. That would be entertaining, but not really my style. About 45 minutes till the end of stream. There's not enough drama in the community these days. I say go for it. Nah, fake drama's lame drama. I have a feeling the drama will return, Zohan. Hey, Vorpal with the raid. None. Oh. Hey, thanks for the raid, Vorpal. You caught me near the end, but you should still be good. Uh, no, let's do Vorpal 07. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Path of Exile. Yeah, I figured it might be the case. All good either way. Yeah, we got about 15 minutes left, but we're vibing. Now is a great time for me to use my last 1 hour for everybody. Boom. What do you think of Path of Exile? Were you playing PoE 2? Surely it was 2, right? PoE 2 is fun. Tried the free weekend recently and decided to keep going. Nice. Yeah, is it still early access? It's supposed to be free when it's out of early access or something. Vorpal, did you see Josh Strife Hayes tweet that he's going to be making a video about Brighter Shores? Yeah, it's been early access for like a year now. Yeah, pretty close. I don't think it's quite hit the year mark, but it's pretty darn close, that's for sure. No, I didn't see that, but I did see someone named Josh Strife Hayes 4 in game. I wonder if that was him. Probably, honestly. Uh, please tell me you know who that is. There's a surprising number of people who don't. But yeah, he took a screenshot, tweeted it, and said he like stumbled across Raffaello's Max Combat Party while making this video. So I was like, that's actually huge. And hey, new barbecue, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the escaping. Okay. Yeah, of course I know him. Okay, good. I'm so stoked for his video. I replied to his tweet saying like, hey, if you got any questions, let me know. I've been playing since day one. So I really hope he reaches out and I can like talk with him about the game or whatever, but I'm not expecting it. Either way, I think it's going to be great. And you bet I'm going to be watching that video as soon as it comes out. I wonder what prompted him to make a video on it. Probably just that it's been like in early access for a year now. But I think he's gonna critique it like a complete game because they're asking like for money, and that seems to be his thing. It's like if you're asking for money, I'm gonna critique you like a finished product. So yeah, I don't know. I'm super excited to see his video on it. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so good. I think I know a lot of what he's gonna say already. Which hopefully it kind of lights a fire under Fenn's butt to help improve some of this QOL stuff that is still terrible. Like, for example, this thing. I'm cooking, but I can't move my lobsters or I stop cooking. Isn't that fun? He's certainly someone with a lot of influence. Yeah. He's definitely gonna bring up, he's like, why does rearranging my inventory stop me from running? He's definitely gonna bring that up. He has almost 1 million subscribers on YouTube. So it's gonna be sick. I'm super excited. Yeah, it'll definitely be interesting for sure. I wonder when it'll come out. Yeah, I'm really kind of curious on the timeline as well. Like, I wonder how long it takes for him to edit videos, or if he has an editor. I don't even know if he has an editor, or if he edits them himself. I feel like he has an editor, but I also don't know. If he has an editor, I expect it to come out sooner rather than later. If he's doing it himself, it might be a little bit yet. But yeah, I'm really curious into what his timelines are like. And I wonder if he's gonna go and like complete the main story quest, or if he's just gonna like put in 100 hours or so. Nope, that's not right. Hey, Ankalog, thanks for the 1 hour for everybody. We all appreciate it. Why don't I have like 3 more hours in my day? Just because I just need a bit of time. Oh, do what everyone else does and just sacrifice sleep. Oops. No, don't sacrifice sleep. Sleep's like super important. 3 more hours of daylight. I'm doing it already. No. Guys, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sleep is like super important. If you're chronically underslept, you're literally at an increased risk of everything. You're getting 3 hours of daylight? Yeah, that's about it. Lucky dudes. Yeah, the winter solstice is coming up. I wonder how many hours of daylight I'm getting for that. Wait, no, don't do that. Okay. I think we'll finish this batch of 21 and then we'll find someone to raid. Yeah, this system for lobsters isn't too bad. It's definitely not very thought intensive. It's not very brain on. It's chef, you don't want brain on. Yeah, exactly. I'm saying it's not brain on. It's less brain on than your method, Zohan. That's my point of bragging. Probably slightly less efficient, but I mean, I get faster bank times because I don't have to 7-1, I just 7. Nope, that's the wrong one. That's okay, good. I can't turn brain off. It's a curse. I mean, I think I can sometimes, but not really while streaming because there's like chat and stuff. It's like I don't really have to pay attention. Hey, Thyru, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. It helps me out a whole bunch. And thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. The only time I have to pay attention is when doing these lobbies. Hey, Terfos, thanks for lurking. Enjoy the scaping. This is a good song. Lobby time. Hey, 47 chef. Is that 7 levels gained this stream? That's pretty decent. That's 7 levels in 4 hours. Not too shabby. Alright, let's set up the passive. Before you get off, you need to tele to Cran and look at the entrance to Bert's. Okay, I'll get right on that, Zohan. I can't unsee it, so I need you to see it too. I can't. I have to literally log into my other Steam account. Rip. Yeah. Never mind then. Just send me a screenshot or something. Oops, misclick. That button needs to be, this back button needs to be like 20% bigger. That's all it needs. Because if you misclick it, it closes the window. It's so weird that all of the mine reagents are in one spot. Like, that also feels really weird. I mean, it's kind of nice, I guess. But it feels weird. Let's buy... I think I'll only be AFK... No, let's do the full time. Let's do the full time, just to be safe. Alright. I wonder... Okay, let's see if we can find someone to raid here. Bu- 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 Let's do following. I was gonna say, it would be crazy if Josh Strifehaze was live streaming. Because then I would definitely raid him. But I guess we're sending you over to Twisty. 200 follower special. Okay. Can I choose raid target? If you don't have someone, never mind, just go to Twisty. I think that's a point redeem, Swag Wagon. Unless, like, what were you gonna suggest? Yeah, but I don't want to use it if you had someone. Or want BS content. I want the viewers to be happy. So as long as they got, like, Microscape, yeah. Microscape was the main thing, but I mean, if you're... I mean, I picked Twisty because he was the only Microscape. I mean, I got nothing against Twisty. It's starting to sound bad, but I think he's the only Microscaper right now, and it seems like he's more into flat MMO than anything. Okay, well, we'll do it next time then, Swag. How's that? We'll do it tomorrow, if they're gonna be streaming tomorrow. How's that sound? Okay, I'll take that as a sounds fine. Okay. We're rating Twisty. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks again, Vorpal, for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Boop. Streaming on Linux seems to be going fine. We did the multi-stream test today, so this whole thing went to YouTube as well. And literally 0 dropped frames. On Windows, I drop frames. Linux, I don't. What is this? But yeah. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Today is Tuesday. We'll be back Wednesday. Thursday will be the wiki stream. I might want to do the Microscape wiki on Thursday. I don't know. But either way, until then, just remember that Jesus loves you, and so do I. Peace.